Oh man. Hello. Thank you, Juicebox, for the resub for 5 months. That's insane. That's crazy. You must be a fan of the streams. I appreciate you. Are you guys ready for Reanimal? The true ending? I don't even know what it is. It might be super disappointing. I really hope not. It might literally just be like a line of dialogue or something. Like it's Was the sound good though? The sub sound? Was it loud enough? Should it be louder? I didn't hear it, so I don't know if it was just really quiet or it's just not playing for me. I am doing well. I hope you're all doing well. I'm excited to get this true ending, even if it's disappointing. I feel like it's gotta be cool. I just realized the stream elements comes up as Evercore is now live, streaming Reanimal, secret ending time Reanimal. Maybe I don't have to put what game I'm playing in the title. I mean, that's what comes up as the notification, though, right? I don't know. Whatever. Let's get started. I'm ready for a long stream, but if we get to the end really quickly, I don't know. I'm gonna end the stream when we get to the end, but I don't know how long the game's gonna be. Playing through it, knowing everything, so we'll find out. Let's start a completely new game, all the way in the beginning. Wait! Why is she looking down the hole? Did you see that? I mean, that was part of his nightmare. So yeah, again, spoilers, because we're spoilers in the stream because we've already played it. Go check out that stream if you wish to see the game without spoilers. Here, you know, I locked my desktop audio, but I might just bring it up. There. That way I can turn it down a little bit for me, because it gets really loud for me. Okay. Here she is. Our main character. I've seen like really cool art of this game. Like really cool. Like I saw this one. I wish I could find it. I tried finding it. It like disappeared. But it was like this really cool. I think it was black and white. It was like black, white, and red. Like monochrome looking. And it was like her whole, like, it was like our main character girl like hugging a lamb. And it was so pretty.
thought you were dead.
I think it was animated too. It was really cool. Itty bitty baby, itty bitty boat. Hey Bez. How you doing? I don't believe it.
Don't know.
You guys ready to play the entire game again? Oh man. I'm so excited. I actually kind of am. Like usually I'm not the type to like go through a game after I just played it. I know some people are like, man, I love that so much I gotta do it again. Usually I'm not, but I'm actually really excited to play this game again. I'm still waiting to play this with like a real life person. And then I'll play it again. I'll play it a third time. It's okay, I played through Little Nightmares 1 and 2 like 5 times until I got tired of them. So I know I'm good. It's not like I'm gonna get totally burnt out already on Reanimal. This is such a good game. Really, the more I saw someone talking about that Tarsier Studios does a really good job at making you like having the game fester in your mind for a while after you play it. Like it's their strength. And I can really see that, because I think, I don't know, I think the more I've sat with this game, the more I've liked it. Higher it's going on my list. I think enough to say, I think I prefer it over Little Nightmares 1. I think I'm here to make a statement. I think it's over Little Nightmares 1. Not over 2, though. 2 is just... 2 is so special to me. I love Little Nightmares 2. I like how I talk about having like my big top list of games. Someday you guys will see it, but it changes a lot. I want to play a lot more games that I've been meaning to play before I finish, before I show everyone that list. But I just like how in that list I only have like 4 horror games in there. And it's No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and Reanimal. I think Crow Country's there if you count that as a horror. It was pretty scary. I did really like Crow Country, and that's in my like top list. Little Nightmares 2, if I were to like, they have like their own color grading. So like a good way to tell them apart is Little Nightmares 1 is very like gold and brown, while Little Nightmares 2 is very like blue and silver, I guess. They're pretty distinguishable. I need audio up. Let's do 90. I'll go with 90. Yeah, she can make it. Come on. I wonder how co-op works in this game. Like, I wonder if either of you die, then that's game over. Probably. Yeah, exactly. What are Reanimal's colors? I don't think Reanimal's as focused on a color scheme. I'd probably say red. I'd probably say like red and teal, maybe. Like dark teal. Or red and gold. There's a lot of yellow in this like later half of the game. Why does it feel like we're running a little slow? No, let's skip the cutscene.
You came back.
You should leave
I knew you would.
while you still can.
You should leave. While you still can.
I exaggerate the can. It's really not that much of an accent. Why you still? He kind of says can. Just very. He's very eloquently spoken. Oh wait, we do need to go this way. Oh yeah, let's put our drip on. We need to get some cool masks on. Let's do. I want to do the deer, and then she's gonna do the owl. Oh, it just doesn't look that good on her. Give her the cone. Give her, yeah. Every voice actor these days does that off British accent. I wouldn't say every, but I feel like it's a common thing. You should leave while you still can. Oh, we gotta turn it on. We do have to go this way. We're gonna go down. We have to go down. We're multimedia playback maxing? What does that mean? Why do we have to make that evil? What does that mean? Wait, is that the rabbits? No way, that's the rabbits. And then what's that? What even is that? There's like details I didn't notice. Once I play this game 80 times, I'll understand the story. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. Illuminati. Maybe. The Order of the... I forgot she has to do it. The Order of the Lamb. Do it. She's not doing it. She's sitting down. I need you to hit the lever. Yeah, that'll work. Wait! Okay. She did that on purpose. Here, I do kind of want to go for a speed run just in case the stream ends up being too long. Like, I want to at least be done in 4 hours. Like, less than 4 hours. I think last time we played this, I think it was 4 hours. So I think we should be fine if I take a little bit of time. But you never know. I gotta find, like, the lamb statues and stuff. I don't know if that's part of the secret ending, but I don't want to risk not getting those and then find out I needed those. Definitely don't need the masks though. I made sure of that. But I couldn't find a solid answer on the statues, so. Thinking we need both. I still can't believe I missed some of these statues. He moves fast. Look at him. I'm gonna round the corner. He's gone. He's quick. He's already walking in there. Reason for the stream being short, because sometimes I'm just like, the stream's gonna be a little short, and I don't want that to ever be like annoying, where it's like, dang, bro, you don't like us anymore, or like, dang, bro, you don't like this game anymore. It's I got plans, and I've mentioned before I wanted to drag some of my friends to play Calamity with me, and we're doing that tonight. So it's important. You can't get the alternate ending with the digital deluxe edition, sorry. Could you imagine? You pay extra for the game and you, like, miss out on stuff? I feel like I've had that happen to me before. Not like a secret ending, but I feel like I've had a game or something where I, like, paid extra for something, which made me lose out on other content. Like, content I would have gotten from not buying it. I don't remember what it was, but that's like a very vague feeling I have that that's happened before. Like I'm getting like some kind of like weird post deja vu. Have you played 1.4.5 yet? I have. Loads. I think it still would be fun to do Skyblock on stream. I was thinking of doing like a hardcore Skyblock stream. Because I wanted to do hardcore on stream. And then I saw they were doing the Skyblock, and I was like, ooh, idea. 1.4.5, I have. Yeah, we talked about that. It was like I played it as soon as it came out. Skyblock is kind of rough, so much fishing. Oh, I'm sure. I still want to try it, though. I think it'd be a fun challenge. I do want to do, Zenith. Would you guys want to watch Zenith? I'm definitely not doing hardcore of that. There's no way. No, thank you. But I got all the Steam achievements for Terraria when I got my PC. And I tried to get them all done on my birthday, and I did. And now they've got new achievements, so I have to do it again. So I think when we come back to Terraria, we might do like 2 different playthroughs. I hope you guys are cool with that. Like an Infernum and then like hardcore Skyblocks and then Zenith. It's gonna be a lot of Terraria this year. Infernum, hardcore Skyblock, and Zenith. That's gonna be fun. I'm never gonna get any other games done. Well, hopefully, actually, have you done Get Fixed Boy before? I have, but I did it in like co-op with somebody, and they kept playing a lot when I couldn't play. Oh, Further Worthy. No, I did Get Fixed Boy. If I said Further Worthy, I meant like Get Fixed Boy Zenith, like the Psycho one. I did that. But like I said, I did it in co-op, and they kept doing a lot when I couldn't play, so I feel like it didn't really count. So I want to do it on my own, and we could do it together. Yes, that's the one. Yes. Started in hell, and then like the overworld is like space. Look at these nerds talking. Okay, Juicebox. Okay, saying that like you ain't a big nerd too. Right, you gotta be derogatory to us nerds. You're part of this crew. You are a member. That shut me down so hard. Wait, what did? Juice box? Anyway, it's sniffing time. Yeah, Juice box, you really hurt Bazelia's feelings. Is he called Bez a nerd? Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's more like it. Bez, have you done Further Worthy? And Get Fixed Boy? Or just one or the other? Can we? Oh no, we go out here. Just Get Fixed Boy a couple times? Okay. It's a lot of bombing and digging. It really is. I saw like, I think it was a YouTube thumbnail or something, where it was like, Reanimal's most disturbing villain, and it was the Sniffer. I'm like, I don't think the Sniffer's that disturbing. He's a little creepy. He's got like the whole like obsession with looking for bodies and cleaning them and drying them out thing. But I don't know, I still think the lamb is the most disturbing. I don't know, I don't think the Sniffer is the most disturbing. It literally said the most disturbing, and I was like, I don't know. Oh, we have to run. Oh, he's looking, ew, he's looking through the window. I didn't notice that before. Making arenas takes forever. Yeah, with like the annoying mob spawns. I think we did our arena in hell. I think we just carved, like, dug out hell and fought the Moonlord down there. And then we did, we did that thing where you get, like, the Pigron mount or whatever it is. And then you have, like, a bunch of honey bubbles around. That was our method to win. I always think I'm not gonna make that. It's such a stressful.
I told you to leave.
Cheesed it then, didn't beat the game, sorry. That's not a cheese. Man, you used Mage against Millennia. You used... I just realized how you could like put that kind of mindset into like Dragon Ball and you just sound like Vegeta. Like, oh, you used Super Saiyan 3 against Boo. You cheesed it. you used Solar Flare. You cheesed it. You didn't beat the Frieza. I love that kind of gatekeeping. Oh, you used the Master Sword to beat Ganon? Yeah, you cheesed it. You didn't save Hyrule, sorry. Oh, you use the diamond sword to beat the ender dragon? You cheesed it. Oh, we need to go get the axe over here. Oh, you use the mushroom to beat... Use the fire flower to beat Bowser. You cheesed him. You didn't save Peach. Sorry. If you use the bow for the ender crystals, you cheesed the fight. Isn't that like the actual intention? Man, I still want to do a Minecraft stream. Wait. I remember talking about that like ages ago. I think on like New Year's, I was like, okay, sometime this year, I want to do like a serious Minecraft Bedrock playthrough so I can get all the achievements so that childhood me is happy, and then a full Java playthrough. I want to do it like for Minecraft's anniversary though. So when's Minecraft's anniversary? It's in May. Bedrock isn't real Minecraft. It's just so that, because that's like the console one. That's the one I grew up on. It's just so that I can finally get like the Slay the Ender Dragon achievement, and so little 10-year-old me is happy and content. And then we'll do Java. Oh, you beat the Ender Dragon on Bedrock. You didn't actually beat Minecraft. Sorry, bud. I was wearing my glasses too long today, and now I can like still feel them on my face even though they're not there. Yeah, like he was just driving that and he stopped it. What? I died? Use glasses to see. You didn't actually drive. You're supposed to drive without your glasses. I have a couple or a few friends in the UK, and one time one of them was asking me, "What do you guys do with school buses?" Like when they're done. And I was like, "Oh, usually schools have like parking lots and stuff. Like there's usually spots. But sometimes they're just like placed around. Sometimes they just don't have enough space for whatever reason, and they gotta like put it in some random lot." Like, I've seen just a school bus or a couple, like, in a Walmart parking lot before, overnight. And I was telling them that, and they were like, that's just so bizarre. It's like, how do you run out of room for, like, school bus parking? And then today, when I went to work, or actually when I got off work, next to my fucking car was a school bus. No, not every night, but they've just been there. I just got... I'm not saying I was in a Walmart parking lot. I just mean, like, usually school districts have their own garages. Yeah, usually. But I'm just saying sometimes, I don't know, sometimes they're just left in other places. Like, maybe they just didn't have room in their own garages, or maybe they don't have their own garage. I don't really understand. It gives the mechanics somewhere to do maintenance, but like nobody's there. It's always like abandoned, unless they'd like do maintenance for like 10 seconds and then send it away. I don't know, I just think it's funny. It feels like a wild beast, not where it's supposed to be. It's like if you ever saw like a cow in the wild. It just is like, you're not supposed to be here. I only know you in farms, which is kind of fucked up, but isn't it fucked up? Think about that. like there are plenty of animals where you kind of forget, like they're so domesticated that you forget that there are wild ones. Are they filling the fuel tanks? No, they're usually just like out. Like this was in like a, I don't even know how you describe it. It's just a big old parking lot surrounded by like a I don't know, just like shopping things. It's just like a little commercial area. There wasn't any gas pumps nearby or anything. Like, you ever think about how cows aren't, like, there are wild cows, just not really in America or anything. It sounds like an exceptional circumstance rather than the norm. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Like, I wonder if they, like, just for some reason ran out of room. Like, maybe they needed parking lot space for, like, an event or something. And they used up, because I know a lot of, like, especially in small towns, usually school buses, it's usually just in the big old parking lot. So maybe there's, like, events sometimes where they can't park all their school buses. Wasn't I telling you about how America was being invaded by wild pigs? You did tell me that. It's so strange to think about. There are animals so domesticated, you forget that they were, like, either still are in a lot of places or were in a lot of places wild. Canadian super pigs, right. It's kind of sad. It's like, imagine being so owned by, like, a species that you kind of don't even have your own home anymore. Is that what this game's about? Where do I go? Oh, we need the bolt cutters. I'll never be domesticated. Bezellia will bite your fingers. Bolt cutters. Bolt cutters, my love. Also, guys, I think I was trying to say before about, like, work and stuff. And about, like, I was trying to say that I might be trying to have more of a streaming schedule. Yeah, sorry. I think I lost track of what I was saying earlier. It was when I was talking about not streaming for as long today. And I was like, I don't want you guys to think I'm, like, disliking the game, where I'm like, I'm starting to, like, just push myself away from streaming, because at the same time I'm working on, like, my availability at work. I'm trying to go full-time to make more money, to get the things I want, especially for streaming, right? Like, sometimes you gotta work. 4 hours is still a long time. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying. I wish my streams were like they were. Those kind of long streams were really fun, but it's a little too much. Like, I think it burned me out a little bit. But either way, because of, like, figuring out my work schedule and doing full time, I might be starting to set up a, like, an actual, like, Twitch schedule. That way, because I know schedules help a lot. Like, I don't want anyone to miss anything. You guys will know when things are happening. Like, oh, Evercrow will stream this night for sure, so, like, it would be on, like, the backlog of everyone's brain. And I'm thinking, if you sleep for 8 hours, that's a fourth of your waking day. Yeah, I don't like that. But I gotta have 8. I literally have to. And my doctor said I had to. with like my size, I guess. I'm just too tall for a 7-hour sleep. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I think Tuesday and Wednesdays are always gonna be like the nah, Evercrow's sleeping. Evercrow's sleeping and they nest. Crow has delectable fingers. What? What the hell? What is that? I'm scared. I've seen messages show up on stream overlays before they showed up in chat. Nice. Hey, I'm glad we have the overlay then. So yeah, Tuesday, Wednesdays I definitely think are like no-goes. But my best days I think are like Saturday nights are usually pretty good. Saturday night, Friday night, those are usually pretty solid. Every other day of the week I should be streaming. And if I'm not, it's probably because something came up or I'm sick or like feeling miserable or something. I got go back to where you were. Okay. I got asked a weird question at work today. I gotta tell you guys about this one. You guys remember the one where someone was saying that I should stream because I have like a streamer voice? I have a new one. It doesn't have anything to do with streaming, but it made me feel weird. They asked me, or they just said that I seemed... They asked me if I played Overwatch before. And they said I look like somebody who has played Overwatch. And I didn't know how to take that. I literally said, I was like, I don't know how to feel about that. Is that a good or bad thing? How do you look like you play Overwatch? Like, I don't know. I was like, is it a like an insult or what? And then they just said, do you play tank? Or did you play tank? And I was like, no, not really. And then they're like, okay, so then it's a good thing. The Overwatch phenotype, what the like, I don't think tank players are that bad, are they? I don't know. I got no idea. Whenever I would play tank. I was always Ramatra because I thought he was really cool. Like in Overwatch 2, that Omnic dude. I think he's sick. I play him. I would play him for the aura. Juicebox found a quarter. Nice. Rich. What? We're just gonna go back. He's gonna open that. We're just gonna go back through. Or did he just stop chasing us? Did he just stop chasing us? I didn't think he saw us, by the way. That was kind of weird. I hear him. Oh, he's like walking away. He's walking away. What is this room for? For some reason, I'm having a hard time figuring out if he's drying them off or moisturizing them. Because I can't tell if there's rain coming from those pipes that they're hanging on. Or not rain, but just water. Or they're just... But if they're draining them, why is it like an endless amount of water? It must be washing, right? Because it's like so much water. Or like some kind of rinse. I've got no idea. What's he doing over there? Wait. They're just... Look at that one. He's just looking at me. Did we pull it out? So is he actually... He's actually reanimating people, I think. Maybe. Maybe that's what that means. The coop. I feel like we should play Little Nightmares 1 and 2 again. Like, this is the washing. Or this is dry. Are these dryers? They're dryers. So the tub, that must be the washing station. There must be water coming from the top. We can run. We can make it. I definitely think that is a gripe I had with this game. There's not many, like, actually surviving the creature gameplay. It's a lot of just sneaking, and if you get caught, you're dead. I liked in Little Nightmares when I actually felt like I had a chance to be able to run. At least a little bit. From, like, the chef guys. I mean, I guess Little Nightmares didn't have that much either. No, Little Nightmares 2 did. Yeah. Little Nightmares 2 gave you a chance to survive. Man, I want to play those games again. It's scarier when you think you can escape on top of being more fun. Yeah, so it's like up to you to be able to survive. It's a lot scarier than just like, oh, I've been found. Oh, I'm dead. How does he not see us? Like, why doesn't he just look down the table? Why does he just look in that one spot? Like, turn your head a little bit. And then you'll see us and then be like, oh my god, they're under the table. What? Huh? What just happened? What just happened? What the hell was that? I like how he just crushed the table too. What the hell? Why did he do that? He can just like flip the table open. He had to crush it. And why can he do that? This is what I want to know. I think that's the most interesting part here. Why can he use the bodies as literal portals? What is that about? Maybe I should watch that YouTube video. Hello. Hello, wall. What's in here? Ah, right. There we go, this way. I wish this was more than 2-player, because imagine if you could play as all 3 of these dudes. Yeah, that's an interesting point to make. Oh. A wild animal that likes to ride a tricycle. And then he just crawls away into that body. That scare is just so funny. Like, why? He's just rolling down the hill on a tricycle after you, then he's looking at you, and then he just climbs into some dude's skin. Oh yeah, I gotta pull up that little like walkthrough I found before, because I gotta make sure I'm finding all the lamb statues. Oh my god, we didn't get the coffin. Did we get the coffin? Did we get the shadow dude in the first chapter? We did, right? I don't remember. Oh my god. Did we? I think we did. Right? Hold on. Can I go to the stream on YouTube and rewind? YouTube rewind? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna make sure. I think we did. I walked over there, I thought. I'd be so mad if I didn't. I'd be actually so mad. Wanted the stream to be short and I just completely forget. An hour in. Alright, no funny business, no dying. music outside. Someone's car drove by that their music was so loud it shook my wall. Okay. I don't know what they were playing, but there was a lot of bass. Okay, period. I can't stand that. Well, like insanely loud car music. It's a little annoying. I think it's more annoying like when you're out in public. Like I hate when I'm like pumping gas and it's like next to me. Like, okay, dude. The conehead just makes it so comedic.
I thought you were dead.
Oh yeah, so stream plans, guys.
Where are the others?
Had it not been for the laws of this land, I would have destroyed them.
No.
You just start playing loud music out of your car past Bazelia's house, and a big giant like death ray sticks out the side of it and just vaporizes you. You're just driving by, listening to Pink Pony Club at max, blasting your speakers in your car, and then you get hit by like a crazy Doofenshmirtz style death ray, but it actually works. You just explode. But luckily you're safe because the laws of the land keep Bazelia in check, or else you would have been destroyed. Either that or a flying shovel. I feel like you'd be the type, like maybe something that's more your vibe is like a giant hammer. Like a giant hammer that makes a funny bonk sound when you like smash their car into bits. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, stream plans. So I found out, had no idea, that Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 came out yesterday. I had no idea whatsoever that it was even close to coming out. I don't know if I just missed it and I was living under a rock, or it was, I don't know, maybe bad promotion, but I literally never saw that. I'm a little frustrated because I would have done Poppy like ages ago, so it would be caught up. I'm a human being that enjoys ingesting food and imbibing drink. So Poppy Playtime, I think, is gonna be tomorrow's stream, and then the day after I will do Chapter 5. And then we got to do Resident Evil like crazy because Resident Evil 9 comes out soon. And because I'm going full time, I might just, because I was gonna like wait for a sale and like, you know, play safe with my money, but I'm like, hey, I'm working for a reason. Let's get the video games. So we'll try to do Resident Evil 9 when that comes out. I think, possibly. Take my words with a grain of salt. Because it is an expensive, like, $80 game or something. I'm gonna at least try to do Poppy Playtime, though. Again, we'll see, but that's less salt. Less of a couple more grains of salt on that one. There's a chance. There's a higher chance that we'll do Poppy. There's a lower chance that we'll do Resident Evil 9. So tomorrow's stream, Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. And then day after, probably Resident Evil 9 or Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. That's just my plans. I still gotta do Celeste. And because I've been like, you know, like I kind of did that with Look Outside, where I just kept putting it off. And then I ended up not really enjoying Look Outside because there's just too much stress and too many like final choices. I don't like that kind of game where it's just like, okay, now you're stuck in this path forever and you just did a horrible choice from like one decision and you have to do like, you have to restart and play the whole 2 hours again. I don't really like that kind of gameplay, but it was still a really cool game. Like really, really cool game. So I might revisit it, but like what we did with that where I kept kind of like putting it off. No, wait, that wasn't what I was putting off. What was the game that I kept like putting off and I felt bad? Crow Country. And then we like did that, like we just played a lot of Crow Country at once. I think I'm gonna have to do that with Celeste.
You came back.
I ended up really liking Crow Country though.
You should leave. While you still can.
While you still can. I have actually reverse engineered the save format for a game because I wanted to change the path I was on. What? That's like so cool. How did you, what? What was the game? I should have done that for Look Outside. That, I feel like that game for me, like it kind of sounds embarrassing to admit, but I kind of wish I had save states in that game. Just because of how final every decision was, it was kind of obnoxious, like how many times I'd have to like load another save and like go back and spend 2 hours doing the same thing again. Like I remember when I lost it. I don't remember, did I end stream like right after it happened? It was like the thing with the pipe. And like I finally helped the thing in the pipe like find love, and I brought him that person. Because before I got the pipe and the thing in the pipe flew out, killed me, and then I had to start over. 2 hours of progress. Maybe it wasn't 2 hours, it was like an hour. There was that, and then I went back to the pipe to try to do the other route with the pipe, and then it like transformed the guy I brought to it, and then it like ran off, and I had to fight it like 5 different times while it was running from me, and then it went into the shopkeeper's place and killed my shopkeeper, and then even though I killed it, for some reason it just kept respawning. Like it literally was bugged and just kept respawning the boss. The monster version of my shopkeeper guy. I don't remember how I ended the stream. I don't know if I ended the stream immediately, but I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if I did end it immediately. Because I remember being so frustrated, so frustrated. And in that case, it was more fun to figure out how to edit the save than to play all over again. I think you grumbled for a bit first. Yeah. No, that was just so aggravating. I didn't like that. I can enjoy when games are punishing, but not when I have to like redo stuff. Like that's just annoying. Like that's just stupid. Like redo all the choices and exploration I did in the last 2 hours. Like what? That's goofy as hell. I don't like that. I think I want to try to revisit that game. I might try to reverse engineer the save system. Maybe it'll help. Punishment should be inversely proportional to the length of the game, I think. Yeah. Don't forget the lamb. Don't worry, I was just thinking about it. I won't forget this time. I agree. Ooh. Like in a game like Noida, you die easily and you have to start over. Yeah, like that stuff makes sense. But the gameplay is largely the same as the start and the end, so if you enjoy the beginning, you won't mind. For story-based stuff, turn-based grinding and similar, it's just disrespect. Yeah, especially, well, yeah, you said like story-based, but I want to add to like specifically like choice-based as well. Where it's like I have to say all the same stuff to the same characters that I've talked to 100 times. Go through the same dialogue. Because like story, like that's just like story game punishment, like going through the dialogue again, but going through like dialogue choices is like a different kind of evil to do over and over again, I think. Yeah, it does. It turns the player into an automaton doing chores. Oh, you know what I'm really excited to do? I think at the start of spring, because Steam usually does their spring sale, I've got my fingers crossed that Stardew Valley would go on sale. And you may be thinking, Crow, why are you thinking about getting a $70 Resident Evil while waiting for Stardew Valley, the $15 indie game, to go on sale? Because I've bought it like 3 times before already. I've had Stardew Valley on Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch. But okay, I wasn't that close to you. But I really want like the Steam achievements and stuff, and I want to be able to play it on mouse and keyboard. So it's like I've already bought the game like 3 other times, so I feel like it just makes sense to wait for it to go on sale. But also, springtime is like the perfect time to play Stardew Valley. So I think that's going to be a stream to look forward to in the springtime. I really want to do Stardew Valley. I also have friends I'm going to play it with too, so I'm going to be full of Stardew Valley on the brain. Stardew isn't much different on mouse and keyboard? Yeah, I know. For me, it's mostly just like the inventory management. Like, I feel like that's just nice. Console menus for that game are just, they're kind of weird. Even though it's still not much different. It's mostly I'm thinking about the Steam achievements. Fishing is a bit nicer because mouse switches are usually snappier than controller buttons. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Also, it was the lamb statue we got. It was the coffin I forgot about. We can let go. There. I wonder who my romance option's gonna be. Apparently there's gonna be new ones, so maybe it'll be one of the new ones if they're cool. I also really want to play Harvest Moon on stream someday so you guys can see the original Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is like it's cool because it is kind of like if Harvest Moon never turned into dog ass. It's like if Harvest Moon was still a good series. Harvest ass. The first few Harvest Moon games are like top tier. My favorite, I don't think we have any Harvest Moon fans, but I just want to state my favorite Harvest Moon. It was Tree of Tranquility on the Wii. That was my favorite. But also A Wonderful Life was really good. I never played any of the Game Boy ones. Also, this saved. See that? That's interesting. Concerned Ape just did everything right for an indie developer, for sure. I can't wait for their Haunted Chocolatier. I saw them saying that like they regretted showing it off so early because it's still so early in development and they're not really done with Stardew Valley yet. But I'm still really excited for it. Indie things are like, I can wait for those forever. It's not like Elder Scrolls 6, you know, like it doesn't feel like a anglerfish of an idea. Something actually real, and you know, they're putting a lot of work and heart into it, and that's why it's taken so long. Why did I just put my hand out? Did you see that? My character was like, wait, they don't love you. I want to do it again. No, they're not going to do it again. You just got to make something fun. I mean, that's all it really is. For indie, people just want like a good experience that, I don't know, feels like it was made with, I don't want to say with love, but with somebody who cares. At least that's why I like indie so much. I think if Terraria launched as it was back in 2026, it wouldn't find the same success. Oh, I read that weird. You're saying, you said, I think if Terraria launched as it was back then in 2026, it wouldn't find the same success. I don't think so. I think I'm with you. I think that's actually pretty true. It's sad to think about, but I think it's pretty true. I think if it launched in that weird era where people hated Minecraft, I think it would have done well, but it wouldn't have lasted long because then the Minecraft wave would have just come back. You know that weird little internet era where people hated Minecraft and then it randomly came back? Because like a bunch of YouTubers started playing it again, like PewDiePie and stuff. People were starved for co-op games back then, as well as sandbox survival being an uncommon genre. Yeah. I don't really enjoy vanilla Minecraft anymore. I think we talked about this. I still can. I think I can enjoy it when I just kind of think about it as like a... Okay, this might be weird. This might sound corny. But because I grew up with Minecraft a lot, and I did have an era where I disliked it for a while. I think I even said that on stream. Like, I think it wasn't long ago when I like got over my Minecraft hatred. I did get the coffin. The way I look at it now and how I can enjoy vanilla Minecraft now is looking at it like it's home. Where I'm not trying to play anything, I'm not trying to get anything out of it. I'm just there to play with the blocks and to see the animals and just to make a little house. And now I can enjoy it. It's weird. You kind of have to like... It's not like dull your expectations. We just have to take it at more of like a... I don't know. Like a warm hug instead of an adventure. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's Minecraft, and I get to just play and chill, build my little house, just play Minecraft. I don't know how else to describe that feeling. So, like, I relate, but I'm also saying that, like, that's just how I still enjoy it. I'm not saying that you not enjoying it is bad, or I'm trying to convert you, I'm just saying. I get it, and I had an era where I didn't like Minecraft. Especially vanilla, but the way I enjoy it, that's the kind of mindset I have going into it. I understand what you're saying, but I don't feel it very strongly or for a long while. I'd make a little house and forget that world. I think that's fair. I think that's kind of where I'm at. I'm kind of like... And I don't think that's bad either. I think it's just kind of like... I don't know. I still have the same mindset where I'm still happy with that. I don't know. I don't really understand it. It's like, I don't know. I'd make 100 houses. I think when we stream it, I really think that would make it more fun, because then we can like make community stuff and be like, all right, guys, we're gonna build this. We're gonna build a funny thing. Watch me make a giant pixel art of something. Nostalgia might get me into it, but it wouldn't keep me there. I don't even know if it's nostalgia that keeps me playing. I think I do have like a newfound appreciation for the game. It really just feels like if I take it super casually, then I enjoy it. Like I'm literally just chilling. If I try to think of it as like a Stardew or Animal Crossing experience, then I like really enjoy it. I gotta put myself in that headspace. Which I do think is a flaw of Minecraft. I feel like it's getting too, like... I don't know, whenever they add stuff, it's not very meaningful on, like, a broad scale. It's usually just, like, a decorative thing. Or, like, hey, here's this fun little animal we can interact with. Minecraft really needs, like, new progression. Like, new... I've forever thought that they should just add a new dimension. I've thought that since, like, for the last 10 years. The Nether and End are getting old. We need a new one. I sort of wish they stopped content updates in beta 1.7 and just focused on mods. I get you, but I also don't think it would like be as popular, so I kind of get why they just keep updating. Because I mean, when they had that like really slow era, they started like losing a lot of concurrent players. I think that's why their updates are so slow and small. Oh yeah, Twilight Forest is really cool. A good point I saw somebody made about like Minecraft State and how it's kind of like hard to play it is because it's so overly modded. It's kind of hard for them to know what to add that's meaningful to the base game without it just being like, well, you could have just modded this instead. I feel like that's a weird challenge. But I do like the idea where they can just keep adding mod ideas. Like I remember one of the first ones was the horses, where that was a mod first. I think they should do that more. Like Twilight Forest should be like a actual like base game dimension, but they tweak it to make it make more sense for vanilla. And also a new boss, damn it. That was just add what mods did, but 10 years later and worse. That's what I mean, though. I just think it's hard for them to have like original ideas because like everyone's already done it. So it's kind of tough. I can see why that would be a challenge. They come up with unique stuff sometimes, but for some, like it usually doesn't really stick. That's why I say they should just stop. No, I hear you. That makes sense. I can see why they keep updating though, but I also agree that they should stop because of that reason. But I think they keep going because the general Minecraft audience just want more new stuff and don't play with mods and don't care. Everybody's played Minecraft, they've hit market saturation. That's true. They kind of do already. They have like the, well, at least for Bedrock, they got like the Minecraft marketplace. They could do that for Java too. But then who's gonna want to pay for mods? Unless they like source fund the mods that go in there like Bethesda does, where it's like they give them extra resources to make what they really, really want to make. So it's like way higher tier mods that kind of feel like DLC. Like, where's our Minecraft Calamity? As soon as I typed marketplace, I regretted it. Yeah, what about the mine coins, dude? I never use marketplaces or app stores or anything if I can sideload things. I think the only thing, like, I think I'm with you. I think Minecraft Marketplace is fine. Because like I said, I got a lot of people on like different consoles, so Minecraft Bedrock crossplay is really useful. So I've made some Marketplace purchases, but I don't really mind giving money to like mod creators. I don't really mind that. Like small creators just making fun stuff for a big old game. I know there's like a lot of shame around it where it's like, why would you ever pay for mods? Like, I don't know, man, maybe this is like some of these people's job and they just want to make cool stuff. I really don't mind paying for mods if it's like good quality. Roblox games are basically mods, and those make decent money in some cases. Yeah, but a lot of them are like sketchy, where they just kind of. Some of them are really cool, but some, yeah, Roblox is a little weird. Yeah, I'd pay to play Calamity, I think. Would you pay to play Calamity? Like if Calamity was never free and it was like $10. I feel like I would. Oh, you have said that before? Have you said that in here or just said that to somebody? Maybe you've said that in here. I said it in your dreams. That makes sense. 2024. What the f... July 15th, 2024. Yeah. Very specific date. Dude, I gotta tell you guys something. This is creepy, right? So I had a dream. And it was like really one of those really detailed, weird dreams. But it was detailed. Usually when they're detailed, they're usually like kind of realistic and kind of like make sense. But this one was like, I could tell it was a dream. It was detailed. And I was lucid enough to be able to like control it a little bit. Like one of those dreams. Like one of those like you're just in creative mode. And it feels like a dream and it feels wonky, but also feels really highly detailed. And it's about like meeting this person, like this mysterious person, like the kind of vibe of like, oh, a mysterious person, like a Ramona Flowers type of person, where they were just like spawned in and they had great purpose, and like I wanted to like get to know them, and they had like they might have had magic powers. And then I swear on my life, on my way home, I swear I saw somebody pass me driving that looked exactly like that person. The person in the dream. I swear to God, they looked exactly like that person. And I had like the worst chills and almost had a panic attack because it was fucking weird. I was like, hold on. A little freaked out right now. And then I crashed the car and like, no, I'm kidding. That like genuinely freaked me out though. It was like they looked exactly like the person in my dream. It's like if they are like a Ramona Flowers kind of like mysterious, like important person that just spawns in magically that might have magical powers. You know, maybe we'll cross paths again, and then I have to talk to them, right? Like, I have to be like, okay, so what's your favorite Terraria mod? And then imagine they're just like, oh, yeah, it's fucking... like, they just answer perfectly. They have... and then they join the stream, and I'm like, we're gonna play, I can't even be funny with this. I'm like, what am I gonna say? Let's play, is there funny Terraria mods? That are like not just like the Foxy jump scare one. I don't know. I just want to tell you guys about that. I thought that was weird. I was a little freaked. Because in the dream, they were like that kind of vibe where if you see this person, your life's about to change. Like your baby JD fans jump scare. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not the kind of funny mod I'm talking about. But in the dream, it was that kind of thing where it's like if you see this person, if you meet this person, like your life will drastically be impacted, or like your like fate will be sealed. I don't even know how to describe what I'm trying to say. And then to actually saw the person in real life, I feel freaked out. Some kind of like spiritual messenger. My life's about to drastically change. What's gonna happen, guys? Am I gonna get shout out by who's a big streamer? who's a big streamer? I don't even know. I don't know any big streamers. I'm just the streamer. I'm not a viewer. I'm not the watcher. I don't know anybody. There's like Ninja. I know Jerma, he's funny. Who else is there? There's Queso, he's funny. I feel like I know a few, but it's hard to like just name random people. Cause like then, it's like when I have to name something random, it's like the hardest thing ever. Cause then my brain has to pick a random thing. And I can't just like blurt out the first thing that came to my mind. It doesn't work like that. Wait, Bazelia, what is happening? Bazelia's raided me with a party of 4, or party of 1. Big streamer Bazelia in the house. How did you just do that? Oh my god, the big streamer. I got big, dude, our life got completely changed. Thank you for the 1. I just went to my channel and raided you. You can just do that? Like, you don't even have to go live? Anybody can do that? That's weird. That's so weird. Oh yeah, thank you for the raid, Bazelia. We're gonna get to a bajillion billion followers. Thank you so much. I still want to raid somebody at some point, but I don't want to raid with like 2 people. Someday we'll have, I think if I have like at least 5 and it's a good time, I hope I remember to like raid somebody, because I want to show somebody some love, but I feel like it's like, hey, here's like 2 people, like some dude Frank and like his sibling or something that are watching. We'll have like at least 5 people and we'll try to raid somebody. Spread some love. I feel like we gotta have like a crow message. We can't say the murder is coming for you because it's gotta be something like Evercrow's everlasting support or ever-ending butt. I don't know. If people raided your home, it wouldn't feel so insignificant. What the fuck? If 2 people invaded your home, you wouldn't think it was insignificant, would you? If 2 people invaded your house. It's not that I feel like it'd be insignificant. I just would want it to be like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be awkward with just 2 people. We've raided once. I don't think you were here, Bez. It was actually like a month or 2 ago. We did raid because we actually did have like 5 people in here. I still follow that streamer too because she seemed really nice. She keeps playing, I think just recently she finished Sekiro. And maybe Dark Souls? She's doing the FromSoft games. I'm surprised Crow's just yapping and playing a horror game like it's nothing. It's really like, once you play a horror game, it's just not scary anymore. I think the only one that's still scary that I've played was probably, I feel like it'd be Slender. I feel like was that thunder? Was that actually thunder? Was it about to storm? It has been storming. What the fuck? No, okay, whatever. I had no idea. Well, my stream shouldn't be affected by the storm. It might like buffer, like get a little weird, but I shouldn't like lose power or anything. I don't know, maybe. You never know what happens. It totally could. I feel like in my area, power outages are usually like if somebody runs into a power line or something. If you're in the Illinois area, you should be keeping out for tornadoes. There's always tornadoes in Illinois. It's like Illinois is like tornado land. Isn't it like one of the most common states to have tornadoes? I'm gonna look outside. It's too dark. Man, it doesn't look tornado-y. I think we're chilling. I don't know how they rank in Tornado Alley. I just saw something about tornado warnings there. Oh, about in Illinois. I feel like they have tornadoes a lot. Isn't like North or like one of the Dakotas? Isn't that like #1 most common tornado place? Isn't it North Dakota? I thought it was one of the Dakotas. Storms haven't gotten to you yet. I'm hearing rain now. Storms here. What the fuck? I just looked outside. I looked outside. Nothing. Like you guys heard me even move away from the mic like a minute ago, like less than a minute, and now it is heavy rain and windy all of a sudden. This is like Midwest, like personified. I always associate Kansas with tornadoes, probably because of the Wizard of Oz. Probably. It hit me in juice box. Yeah, it's pouring. Dang. Oh, it's fitting the mood, guys. We're gonna get all cozy on your big plush, like, pullovers. We're gonna, like, get your pizza. We're gonna be sitting and playing the spooky Reanimal game. I feel like we should play Left 4 Dead on stream, but when I have somebody to stream with. Like, imagine, like, a collab with somebody, and we're playing Left 4 Dead. Skin suit slapping ASMR. This game is still scary, but not like, ooh, I'm so scared, as like when I first played it. Because I mean, I know everything that happens. I can't believe this game is actually out. Like, it just came out like a few days ago, and I still can't believe that it's actually out. I was waiting for this game. This was like my most anticipated game. Sometimes I think I'm literally playing Reanimal right now, and I'm like, oh. Our conversation has totally derailed the mood. Yeah, getting cozy with a horror game. Skin suit slapping ASMR. Going from wild pigs and beavers to technical nerd stuff in game design. Classic Evercrow streams. I feel like people underestimate how fun it is to just go on stream and talk to your chat. I mean, that's what like the just chatting is for, but I feel like people underestimate it. They feel like they have to like put on a big old song and dance all the time. I really like just chit-chatting while we're playing something. Oh, there's the fucking sheep. blanket. Yappers are eating good on the purple website. The purple one. Okay, so what's our next coffin? I think I know it. I think it's the 2 boat ones. Did I miss a lamb statue in that chapter? I don't think so. No. This one, there's 2 coffins and a statue. Statue's inside the pig barn. I don't think we have that. I know where the coffins are. They're all obtained through boat. My next most anticipated game. I was trying to get to that, talking about Reanimal. I can't believe that it's out. Definitely Tomodachi Life. I think that is a game I've been wanting a sequel to since I first played it. Like, I'm like, oh man, I would love to see this game turn into a franchise after Tomodachi Collection. And it just never did. And now we're finally getting a new one, and I just hope it's good. It seems like it's gonna be great, but I also said that about Tears of the Kingdom, and then I didn't enjoy that game. But I feel like it's Tomodachi Life, you know, you can't do that wrong. I think after that is still Elder Scrolls 6, but at this point, I don't really trust Bethesda. I don't trust modern Bethesda after Starfield, so I'm just kind of... I'm not really anticipating it. I'm kind of dreading it. Guess I'm just really excited for Deltarune chapters. Because I know those are going to be good. No disappointment there. I know Toby Fox is gonna cook with chapters 5 through 7. I think Starfield was made just to give them time to work on their engine while still putting something out for shareholders. That's a theory I've heard before. I buy into it. I think it makes sense. Because they were just kind of like dead and not having a new game for so long. I also just think modern Bethesda, they're just not very efficient. Like, I feel like it's just, this is a take I feel like a lot of people feel. I feel like they didn't start actually making Elder Scrolls 6 until after Starfield came out. Like, I don't know why they announced it so early. It was probably, again, for shareholders to, like, increase their stock value, but it's just funny. I feel like they didn't actually start making it until Starfield came out. So it's like, instead of saying, oh man, we've been waiting for over 10 years, or however long it's been since the announcement for Elder Scrolls 6, we gotta count how long it's been since Starfield. Because I feel like that's actually the time frame of how long it's taken them to make it. I wasn't looking, I was looking at chat, and then I just ran into a wall. Okay, wait, I'm like against the wall on the side. Where am I? They might have written the entire story 10 years ago, but done none of the assets. Yeah, that's what I think. They definitely had, like, story and, like, a lot of the, like, plot and gameplay beats, like, thought about and probably mostly made. Probably no, like, mechanics, but it's probably all there in paper. A lot of people, I've seen some people say they just hope it's like Skyrim, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I wanted like an innovative Elder Scrolls game. I've waited so long, I want something that's not just Skyrim because I've had it for so long. I kind of want them to get sillier again. I think the Oblivion remastered kind of showed that people really like that. Like just that kind of air about Elder Scrolls where it's a little, it's more fantastical. Skyrim feels like the most like realism. Like it feels like the most like grounded. But I think I think a lot of people, me included, like when Elder Scrolls is more fantastical and a little sillier. With the dramatic beats as well. Like the intense dramatic realism and like grounded stuff. Along with goofy things. Skyrim is kind of a theme park. Yeah. But I feel like this is a very gray theme park. I don't like how you trip over Daedric princes every 20 minutes and stuff like that. Like in Skyrim? Yeah. And the dragons every 5 minutes. Especially when you get later and it's just constant like elder or legendary dragons and it's like, brother. In Morrowind, you could count the encounters with Daedra on your fingers. More mysterious. Yeah, I just hope they're a little brave with it is all. I don't want a safe Elder Scrolls. I've been waiting so long. I want something that's like ambitious and different. But also something that kind of feels like the older games. Even though I've not played the older ones. It's just I feel like they had a better air about them. And a better way of delivering their story and characters. But I feel like because Skyrim is like their... You know, their big guy. I feel like they're just gonna like try to do Skyrim again. I feel like they're trying to do like I want them to do something ambitious, something crazy, something fun, something exciting. But I feel like they're just wanting like this is just what I feel. I feel like Bethesda's just wanting to like capture that lightning in a bottle again. It'll be safe, it'll have fast travel and an overbearing HUD, and the story will be like a Marvel movie, and there'll be some kind of gacha system. Wait, did we not get the harpoons? Oops. I walked up there. I guess I just missed the harpoons. I feel like they're gonna learn the wrong lessons about Skyrim and just try to make Skyrim 2. Built-in cosmetic shop. Yeah, that's some weird... Yeah. Like, oh, you can buy pets with scrolls coins. No, I didn't actually grab these. What the hell? Buy chain lightning for $9.99. I hope the character creator is better. I mean, it probably will be. It definitely will be. But I just hope it's... I remember, like, kind of being interested in Starfield. I never actually played it. But I wasn't that impressed with the character creator because it was just kind of... It's probably just because the actual theming of the game was just very bland. I thought Fallout 4's was solid just because it's like... It wasn't super complicated, but you also had a lot of freedom with it. I think that's the best kind of character creator. Simple, but with plenty of freedom. That's why Mii's are so popular. Or were. Well, they still are. Just Nintendo doesn't like them anymore. As much. I need the Mii era of Nintendo back. Have you ever played modern Chinese or Korean MMOs? I don't think so. this is where we need to be. Some of them go so crazy on character creators. I'm sure. I'm certain, but I don't really like MMOs. Not because I have social anxiety. I just feel like their gameplay loops are pretty boring. Just for me, though, not like in general boring. I just mean for me. I keep feeling like I have to sneeze. Also, the rain stopped, I guess. MMOs are kind of dead to me. I'm just like, oh, they're not really my thing. I feel like they're kind of boring. And Bazelia's like, they killed my family. Back in the old days, there were a lot more in-game interaction. The content wasn't just WoW-style quest chains with waypoint markers. Oh, you know what I really want to play? I can't decide if I want to do it on stream or not, but I really want to play No Man's Sky. Like, now that's like a solid game now, it looks really, really fun. Have we ever been raided? I just thought, I looked over, I saw the raid symbol, and I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, in my activity feed. I think we, for some reason I think we have, but like way early on. I think we got raided like way back in PlayStation era. That's some crazy. Seeing the pop-up. Yeah, then if it ever did happen, probably on PlayStation. I'm not sure. I got a cute little raid animation. Did you see it when you raided? It's BMO from Adventure Time Dancing. You saw BMO on screen. Those guys are just eating and chilling. So, okay, here's the real question. So these, like, water guys, are they the things that the sniffer is drying out, or are these the guys that the sniffer is making? So I still can't figure out if he's making them or like trying to like turn them into clothes or portals. Just a freaky horse that I hate. at that. This is the creepiest creature, I think, in any video game. If I saw that thing as a kid, it would haunt my nightmares forever. You know what was my big fear, like big video game fear? I feel like everyone had like a thing in a video game they were scared of growing up. Mine, no big surprise, is Zelda, but it was specifically the redeads, like from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker. I hated the ones in Wind Waker. They're still like up there for freakiest video game creatures. I think the Reanimal horse might beat them though. Reanimal horse is terrifying. Alright, here's our other coffin. So we got 3 now, right? Let me check the YouTube. Do we got that second one, right? Let me rewind in my own YouTube live. You don't think you have any childhood video game fears? Not even like an area that creeped you out? Okay, we didn't get that one. There were a few things that were kind of spooky and memorable, but nothing that really freaked me out. Okay. Oh, then maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not everyone has like a thing. Like the ghouls in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy Advance games. What a shout. Okay, no shelter has a statue and a coffin. And Down in a Hole doesn't have any because that chapter sucks balls. And the water one has a statue but no coffin. And in the rubble, there's a coffin. Yeah, it's that, we got that one. And then the Watcher does not have one. Okay. So we're in After the Flood. So we just need the statue that's in the pig barn. It's in the barn. And then it's a statue in the big old clock tower. Ah, big yawn. I'm not as sleepy today, though. I'm also feeling less sick, so that's good. On my day off, yesterday, it was like Tuesday night, and then I was off Wednesday, yesterday. I slept so good, and I needed that. There's no greater medicine than sleep and laughter, I guess. Okay, so I'm really curious. How do the seagulls, like, kill you? Do they actually kill you? Like, if I just don't fight them, do they just kill you? They don't really do anything. And then your second character just kills them. Okay, good to know. Birds don't actually matter. They're just kind of annoying obstacles. Why aren't you climbing? Birds don't actually matter, Crow. The seagulls. Seagulls don't matter. Corvids matter a lot. Seagulls don't do anything. They're just assholes and they steal food and they like squawk at you. What do seagulls... The seagulls just kind of have the same role in the animal kingdom as just any other old bird just on the coasts. Like where they're pooping out palm tree seeds. Like, I guess so. Probably. Birds are tree growers if you think about it. I saw a video where some kids put a bunch of laxatives on fries and dumped them on a beach. That was some real life horror. That is just like a sea of poop, isn't it? Like that's just... Seagulls just be pooping everywhere. That has to be a crime. It was bad. Oh, they knock over the thing of potatoes. So yeah, they don't do anything. Actually, I don't know. Maybe if you have the other person in control, maybe they will kill. Here, wait, I have a few jumping me right now. They do just maul you. What the hell? The seagulls eventually just maul you. Alright. The birds do matter. Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, come on. Yeah. Bing, bong, bing. Oh, that was the collateral. I killed 2 in 1. 2 birds with 1 crowbar. Hey, we're the crow with the crowbar, taking out seagulls. It's a crow war. It's a bird war. It's bird brawl. I wish there was a crow mask. I don't know if there is. I think I read through all the masks. And I don't think I saw crow. So that's sad. Really missed out on having the... Oh, hey. Really missed out on having a crow mask. How did I miss these, dude? Like, Dang. Is that lit? Is that lit up? I was gonna say, that wasn't even lit up. It's lit up now. Excuse me. Give me piggy. Pidge. These pidges are cool. These pigs. They're cool. They're chill. I like the big one. Okay, go see him. Whoa. Sorry to even come say hi to you before. Whoa! Ooh. It spoke. I'm not leaving. Pull off your stitches. I don't want to get eaten by this thing, so we're gonna keep moving. It talked. Leave. It was such a booming sound that It didn't even sound like a voice. It just sounded like vibration. That was cool. Alright, come on. Come on. Bing. Come on. Bong. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Bing. I kept hitting my friend. Oops. Leave. Leave before I decide to eat you. I'm gonna eat you if you don't leave my barn. If you don't leave my barn, I'm gonna eat you. You see how I ate my brother? My brother pig? I'll eat you too. Go kill that bird up there. Go kill that bird for me. I can't eat that bird. You're gonna have to kill it for me. Even though you're way smarter than me, you can kill that bird. I believe in you. I have great faith in you. Stop and climbing. Hey, I feel like you don't actually wake up until we. I feel like I can just run through here. I think the bird just captured him, put him in a bird cage, just put him in there, and then took a nap. I heard this should be my breakfast. Oh no, the bird! I didn't know who I was. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. How am I not dead? Okay, don't jump. Don't jump. Jumping in this game is stupid because you like lag for an hour. Don't jump. I got you. I didn't know who I was again. Why does that keep happening? Look how I'm running. Keep going. Why am I always the one in the back? Keep going. Oh my god, all the birds. This part was so crazy. This part was. It's like it never happened. And they're all just like face planting because they suck at flying. How'd I die? Wait, did I get stuck again? Did I lose track of who I was again? Too busy looking at all the birds. I must have got stuck on those rocks or something. Get him, pig. See ya. little bus station. It's raining. Okay. Now the next chapter.
Do you know why we're here? No idea.
There's a coffin and a statue. Also, I found out from just reading the description of the game, our main characters are brother and sister. Okay, get on the bus, guys. Taking a squat. My controller rumbling literally sounds like an engine. That's weird. All right. Now we're at the freaking big old school place. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know why we're coming here. I guess we're looking for our friends. It's like we kind of know where everyone's at. That's another thing I wonder. It's like we're just trying to find our friends, so it's like, how do we know our friends are going to be in this spot? What makes them be put in these spots? You know? Does this kid attend this school? Did this kid leave something behind at this school? We'll never know. We'll never know because the story is completely ambiguous and you don't have any solid answers. But that's okay. It's fun figuring it out. Okay. I just wanted on the board. I just wanted to go on the plank. That's all. All I wanted was to walk the plank. I've been unplanked. I have. It's awful. So much rumble in this game. How do we feel about controller rumble? I really like it for like shooters, but I think that's kind of it. I don't really like it for much else. I like it when it's like an indicator, like if it helps me like know if I landed a hit in a game or not. So I like it for Elden Ring for that reason. And shooters. Like games like Elden Ring. I don't really like it for like story games. Like for this, I don't really like it. Except for the rumble that was really imitating a engine was really cool. That was actually pretty neat. Okay, it's in here, right? Yeah, down here. Those heavy metal doors are the scariest part of the game for me. It'd be so easy for something to go terribly wrong there. I'm getting tired. Like how I said I wasn't getting tired and I like slept good, and now I'm feeling tired. I think it's getting close to my bedtime. It's not like an actual sleepiness. It's kind of like my brain being like, no, it's getting there. It's it's getting dark and getting time. Alright, can we kill that kid and take his crown? Where'd the one with the crown go? Is he just back here? Wait, it says how to get it. Someone from the leader of the Spider Kids. Yeah, but I can't really interact with him while he's up there. There's nothing to throw. There's nothing to throw at that guy. It's gotta be a different room, right? Can't actually get up there. Alright. Just hit the wall instead. Here come the big old hands from the abyss. When I first saw that, I literally thought it was like a big old human. Like I thought that was like a head. But we know what it actually is. Went back and watched the leader. He climbed to the left side of the throne. Oh, maybe we could have got him then. That's okay. We'll leave him be. Maybe that's why the camera shifted that way. So we just need the coffin. I remember where that is. And then this one's done. What's up with these sand kids? It said spider kids. I don't really understand. Are they like made out of webs, not sand? Like, are they made out of... I don't really know. Seem like they're just made out of sand. Why is she all the way over there? Okay, she got the hover boots on. Oh, that wake them up. The light's waking them up. Turn the light off. They're gonna kill us anyway. The light wakes them up, I guess. Dude, what the fuck? I didn't do that. That didn't wake them up? I love how wooden everything is in this level. I don't know if that makes sense. Yay. Is there a coffin? I think we just need one more, right? Or two? Two more? I think two more. No, one more. One more. Okay, now we have to go through the horrible one. Is that Buddha in there? Is that Buddha in there? You see that? Is Buddha in there? This reminds me of Maze Runner. First try. Remember how long that took me the first time I played? And I did that last time too, because I think it's dumb that there's a random cutscene that spawns out of nowhere and I was supposed to expect that there was. I mean, I guess the gap is too big, but it doesn't look big. It looks jumpable. Totally looks jumpable, right? Bucket Hill guy is silent protagonist. And there was that where I fell because I... Biggie. Do it again. Lean over your face. We are friend, not foe. I wish that pig like came back at the end and killed the sheep for us. Like when we had the sheep at like 1 HP and then we threw the game. I guess it just vomits these guys, I guess. So cool. So disturbing. This is all the same chapter? Dang, I guess so. Oh, my eye really itches. Is this some kind of containment zone? Is that why you get shot at from a distance? They can't tell you apart from them? Or maybe you aren't so different? Like our whole area? I wonder. Like maybe we're sick? I mean, maybe. Maybe she is. Sheep flu. So true. Oh no, don't get tired. Come on, man. Better not. Sit. Okay, let's go. I like how Beth says something so intriguing and then says something silly right after. Yeah, it was such a good thought, and then it was followed by sheep flu COVID-19. Hey, you know what? Bez brings the perfect vibes to the streams. That's what we want. We want that mix. Dude, how was I supposed to see this key? It really was here the whole time. Let's go. Open up. Posture check. Luckily, I just did. So you're actually good. I guess you knew. I'm so glad we fell down the hill at that time. Don't hit the bottles. Yeah, randomly bring out the lighter. What the hell? Why is my character obsessed with bringing their light out? I want to keep like just watching it, like watching the creatures and all their animations, but I have to focus on platforming and running. So you guys get the real experience, actually. I don't. What the hell? What has happened to me? Why'd I start climbing the other way? Is this a sitting spot? I had to check. There's a chair. I had to check. This camera! Oh my god! I had to check, it was a chair. Who knew? Who knows if it was gonna be a sitting spot during a chase scene or not? You don't know. Oh, what? Throw it! Save me! Thank you. It came out so quick. That was not fair. Oh, nice. Synced up. Ooh. Look at the ragdolling in the floor. Look at him go. He's breakdancing. Ah! And there he goes. I take this one. He's still breakdancing. Let me get you out of there. Is that it? I think she landed the killing blow. Yeah, she did. I still don't understand this part. Oh, we must be piloting it, because it moves when I touch my controller. I wasn't sure about that last time. I guess it makes sense. I was moving the analog stick. I just wanted to be sure. So I was just walking around. If I hit the call button, like when I call my friend, I do this. That's so weird. We're totally controlling it. Why is this taking so long this time? So weird. We gotta go a little faster. I want the stream to be over soon. We're almost at 3 hours and we're not even close to the end. These guys.
Why did you come back for us?
Yeah, why did we? We could have just escaped and been free. It's like the more of our friends we got, the more... I don't know if it has any correlation.
You okay?
It has left the building.
Come on.
Okay, I gotta use the restroom. But what is, what are the ones for this one? This is the Nobody Left Behind. So there is a... Just a statue I don't think we got. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. I have to... Didn't mean to do that. I'll be right back. Okay. The storm's getting crazier. I think we're safe, chat. This is I got a wind advisory, but that's it. So I'm okay. We can keep playing. Even if it was a tornado warning, you'd still be playing. If it was a maybe not. Maybe if it was a tornado watch, we'd still be playing. Did we go that way? Where did we go? Okay, wait. I gotta see where this statue is because I don't think I know this one. Okay, so this one in a cove on the right side after you blow up a pair of naval mines leading into a tunnel, where two enemies spawn immediately after the explosions and pursue you both. I don't know where that is, so whenever we blow up landmines, you know, I guess just keep an eye out. All right, we gotta be running. We gotta be running. I want to finish the stream soon. Let's book it, guys. Guys, don't understand. I gotta finish up the stream soon so I can go play Calamity with my friends. Ugh. Okay. Here's this cute little room. Shout out to the cute little room. Oh, we're about to blow up the horse guy. This is the good part. Okay, so it's... Yep, top left. Okay. Got it. I know it. I see it. We gotta hit this first. Or hit this first. What? Do we gotta hit the like button first? Hit the follow button and turn on notifications. Do I have to start doing that? Does that actually work? Do I have to start? Well, you guys already have followed and like maybe turn notifications on, or maybe not. What was this for? I just refresh the webpage every 30 seconds waiting for you to go live. I hope not. I'd be scared of that kind of person watching my streams. Is Evercore live yet? Is Evercore... Please, 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 please. Please play more Reanimal. Please play more Puppy Playtime. Wait, I'm not in the frame. I'm not in the fucking shot. What are we looking at, guys? Do we go this way? Isn't there a ladder? No. My ear itches. The inside. Usually when my ear itches, it's because... So I got kind of curly hair. Like kind of like thick, wavy, curly-ish. I don't even know what you call it. But sometimes it curves up and into my fucking ear. And tickles me. And it feels like there's a bug in my ear, but it's just my hair attacking me. Or is that a critter? That's one of those critters. See him? Oh, he came out of the box. Gotcha. What's your hair care routine? I don't have much of a routine. I don't know. Kind of basic. It's not like I just like dump hot water and like 4-in-1 shampoo on my head. I got like a shampoo and conditioner. I don't have a leave-in conditioner though, and I feel like that fixed a lot of my problems, but I haven't been able to find a leave-in conditioner that I like. But I just like, I don't know. I'll just have you experimented with mousse? No, I have not. I feel like I should. I should try something to keep it out of my ears. Kind of wrap it around my ears. So it's not going down my ear canal. Ow! I yawned and I hurt my jaw. Ow! That really hurt. Alright, time to shoot this guy. Also, we're wearing this fish head, I guess. It's kind of silly. I kind of like it. It's probably stinky as hell because this is just a fish. I took a fish head out to see a movie. Didn't have to pay to get it in. What are you talking about? Oh, we have to hit the blinking light. Alright, shoot the horse. Oh, it's a song? Kill that guy. Zelia's singing in chat, and it's very nice. Hey! Ho! We blasted that nerd. Look at him. So how do you end up over here? Is this a different horse? I don't know. Okay, let me read it again. In a cove on the right side after you blow up a pair of naval mines leading into a tunnel. That's gotta be after the whole boat thing. Oh my god, hit him. Oh, nice, double kill. Beautiful. We got crazy upper body strength for a bunch of kids. Yeah, it's the part I hate. This is probably like how I said I wasn't scared. This is still gonna freak me out just because I hate the water. And also I have to, yeah, whatever. I have to see something. See? When are we gonna play Subnautica again? And actually finish the game for once? I think kids are probably better climbers on average than adults. Yeah. I was always hanging off a branch as a kid. That's true. Still though, the way that we can like pull each other up is crazy. It's the whale. I guess walking up on it now, I do see it's obvious that the eye is the... That's what we need. Last time I was like, what do we need the eye for? Whale, whale, whale. Beam me up, Scotty. Scotty? Dun-it, dun-it. Dun-it, dun-it. A Mori reference? Alright, let's go. Juice is talking Japanese. What's up with all that Japanese talk? I got something in my eye. Imagine having something in your eye with like a dive helmet on. What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? It's like, oh yeah, let me just take it off real quick so I can... You have two options. Endure or succumb to the depths. Endure the thing in your eye or drown. I would hate to be a undersea explorer. What do they call those? Scuba diver? Azalea loves underwater areas. I like when they're pretty. I don't like when they're like scary and dark and stressful. Like Abzu, you know that game? That game's really, really pretty. I have like my fear of the ocean is not affected with that game. Or it's not present with that game. Just because it's so pretty. Whoa! 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 No! What the fuck? No! He's chasing us! This didn't happen before! Oh, my blood feels cold. My blood feels cold. Oh my god. Oh yeah, yeah, the mines are gonna mess him up. Yeah, what an idiot. Yeah, what an idiot. What an idiot. He doesn't know what the mines are about? What an idiot. Dude, What? What? And that time he didn't he like reach up with his hands last time? Is this like bugged? Cause okay, the whole chasing didn't even happen last time. That scared the shit out of me. And then like when he went up and grabbed the cage, before I thought he came up with his hands first and then his face. So two things happened. So either there's like, I don't know, a different requirement that makes him wake up, or I bugged him out. So either he was bugged, yeah, minor variations like that after the first playthrough, maybe. Or maybe it's just like very certain different little things I do, like how long it takes me to get down there, or how long it takes me to get out of the room or something. I don't know. But that chase didn't happen, and that scared me bad, and I need to sit in the pause menu. I already have a fear of the ocean, and I hate that horse thing. So that was a combination that I did not like. I did not like that at all. And then I swear he reached up with his hands last time, and then his face. So I don't know. Maybe it's still bugged. I've got no idea. Hey, you know, I was complaining a bit in the first playthrough that not a lot happened in the water. So now that he chases you, that just solves that complaint. I'm gonna go and watch like other people play this game when this stream is over and see if they also got it chasing after them. I wonder if it's like a thing that's like, when the game knows it's your second playthrough, it throws in new things. That's terrifying if that's the case. The whale is so cool. So yeah, I guess, can you just pick these up? It said you can collect the helmets. Yeah. How did I miss these, dude? Nice. That is 2 of our masks. Now we look like we're playing inside. Like it reminds me of like the like mind control whatever hats. Maybe she should have the fish. Why don't somebody wear the fish? The fish is funny. That was so scary. She's stuck. Oh, she's got it. She a big girl. She got it. Okay. I can calm down. Everything's fine. That was super scary. I'm gonna have nightmares about that. So they had to make like the creepiest design. The one that's like my least favorite. And then had it chase you in the water and underwater. Like that just feels targeted. I feel like someone in the dev team knows me personally. They gotta. There's no way. Okay, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out on like where we can like dock. We can park our boat. Does it say? Hold on. Is it? I tipped them off. What the hell? Oh, I can hear myself in my stream thing. In a cove on the right side after you blow up a pair of naval mines leading into a tunnel. No, 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 no. Aim! What the fuck? And why do they explode? What's the explosion part in the lore? What does that have to do with the world building? Why do they explode? Hit that guy. Just in case. Alright, here's the tunnel. So, I gotta read this again, because it's worded weird. After you blow up. On the right side, on a cove. So, that doesn't mean... That doesn't mean over there. It does! It does! It does! What is this? Are these whales? They're whales. What? That's really sad. Huh. So weird. Okay, well. I thought that'd be the, hold on. I thought that'd be the last one for my Steam achievement. I guess it really is get them all in one. Let me check Steam. Maybe Steam's like kind of like a good indicator. Keep track of where we're at. I'm missing 2 hidden statues? Oh, please tell me I'm not. It says there's 5 on this thing. Yeah, and on Steam it says there's 5. Did we... We didn't miss one, did we? We got the one in the very beginning. I mean, that one was already lit, so did that even count? I wonder. The one in the beginning. We definitely have all the coffins, that's for sure. So we don't have to worry about that. But I don't know if I'm getting all the statues. I hope it doesn't matter. I should have. Steam's just having a hard time keeping track of it, but that should be right. Maybe I gotta finish the chapter, and then it'll count it. That's not even fair. That's not even fair. Cheating. 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 Okay. Now we're here. That actually made me feel nauseous. I wish I didn't do that. Alright, so what are we looking for here? Let's keep track. So this is the chapter we're entering, which is the rubble. Oh god, this is, guys, this is a test. This is a test. It says for the final statue, it's only available if you've unlocked all 4 hidden statues before the final one, which will be lit automatically if you satisfy the conditions of lighting the other 4. I'm stressed. I think we did the first one. It was already lit, and I walked up to it and tried to light it again, and it didn't work. So I assume it's fine. But Steam is having a hard time telling me that it's fine. I don't want to go through the game again. I want the frog mask. Okay, so it's inside the opening in the trench wall below the armed assailant who takes aim as you leave the bunker. And we know where the coffin is. All right, let's lock in. Here we go. Let's find out if we got all the statues or not. I'm gonna be annoyed if the first one didn't count. It was lit, and I couldn't relight it, like when we restarted the first chapter because I missed the coffin.
Yeah, me too, man.
Wait, we have to finish what we started? What are we talking about? They don't let you run at this point. I didn't know that. I was trying to walk to be dramatic last time without knowing that you're actually forced to. Was that the sheep in the doorway? A silhouette of the sheep? I don't like this part. I don't want to have to watch this again. I'm gonna look away. I have to... I wish we could kill this sheep. It's so creepy. If we all just like accepted our death, like are we even hopeful at this point? Oh, see, but this is cute. If our, like, character really, like, did something evil, I feel like it was with good intention. It's gotta have... It's gotta be something with how it's eating each of us. How it's like evolving after each one of us specifically it eats. There has to be something about that. And how it's kind of running away from us at the same time is weird. Put on her, just put on the fit. Put on the bunny hood. She's still wearing the fish mask, but don't worry, next time we see her, she'll be wearing the bunny hood. There she is. Okay, so it said it was in the trenches. You think it's like demonic... I don't know how to say that word, but I know the word. For a contract? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Because it's just very weird how it's like, it evolves each time it eats one of us. And then we have that like whole like blood pact thing. It says next below the armed assailant who takes aim at you. This is so dark. It's so fucking dark. This whole game. That's what's for sure. This game is definitely like a lot darker than Little Nightmares. Like a lot. Is it this? I think it is. No, that's a mask. Is it a mine helmet? What the f... What the hell? Sure. Sure. It's like at the side of us too, isn't it? There's got to be something to that. This does protect us. I see it. I see it. I got the achievement. The lamb, and then the sheep. How interesting. We got the achievement of all shrines, though. Let's get the one for the coffins now. Which, I think it's only after you get all of them and get the ending. Keep going. Here it comes. Go! And he gets stronger. It's like Cell. Didn't I say that last time? It's like absorbing the androids to become the perfect, like the ultimate life form. The perfect android. Or whatever. The perfect sheep. The ultimate sheep. Alright, it's just me and you. Well, and that one, but he's about to die. Spoiler. Oh, hey. I think that's a new one. Maybe. Oh, hole. I can see it because the camera was trying to catch up. Legs! Excuse me, legs. Come on. Quick. Legend of Zelda reference. Open up. Open up. Oh, is the crowbar. Who do we think we are, Gordon Freeman? We couldn't keep the bolt cutters. I'm glad that doesn't just kill us. So what do you think they're going, like, they're in a war against? Because it doesn't really seem like they're shooting at other people. Are they shooting at themselves? Like, is it literally they're all just self-destructing and firing at each other? Like, just completely giving up? Or do you think it's animals? Because I never see any animals they're shooting at. They barely even shoot at the sheep. Oh. And why do they got these in their fucking gurneys? Why do they go to bed with these in their hands? It's a containment zone, but like, I don't see them shooting any of like the crazy animals. It's like, what are they blowing up? Those guys were killing themselves because they were exposed to it. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's like a self-destruct, like they're just blowing each other up because it's like they're all infected or something. Perhaps that exposure was you. I feel like it's our sheep. It's so interesting that the last one is a rabbit. So that's what makes me wonder, is our girl even a human, or was she turned into a human and she's actually a rabbit? Did we like try to turn our pet rabbit into a human and that's what started all this? And then our rabbit threw up a sheep? We're gonna find out, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get some more answers from this secret ending. If I got it right. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad if I have to do it all over again. That stream, I'm just gonna do it all off camera, and then I'll record it, and then I'll just like play it on the next stream, be like, guys, look, I did it, here's what it looks like. I feel like we got it though, I don't think we have to worry. The classic, oh no, I fell over and can't run away. Well, I acknowledge what you're saying. Yeah. Did you not hear me? I was adding to it. Some disease was spread through food? Maybe. I feel like it might more resemble like the collapse of humanity, where it's like there is no food, there is nothing because all the animals have turned into this. There is no like circle of life. I mean, if you oh, okay. If I pre-recorded. We got that one in that room, right? Yeah, we did. The bunny. Hmm. Rest in peace, pianist man. Oh my god, is that the final chair up there? What are these TVs trying to play? Oh, what the? Why did it lag like that? That scared me. What if there was something at the end of the hallway? Bro, you're not even... Why are you even shooting? Oh, a couch. With all the washing machines. The washing machines have to be important. More than just what the sniffer's doing. Because they're literally like everywhere. Oh my god. The final villain. You don't think there was a secret where he crawled out from, do you? No. Honestly, worth checking. That would have been a good spot. What about, wait, can I walk over there? No. Get the gun. Again, Twitch, this is straw dummies. Wait, can I just get a... I just got a pistol. The sheep is a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. We have everything, or at least we should. Oh my god. Yeah, red is definitely one of the colors of this game. When I was talking about color schemes in the beginning. What does it have in its forehead? Wait, where do we go? Okay, we just got eaten. Wait, where do we go when we fall? Oh, okay. I know, I just forgot. So he is eating everybody. So I guess he grows bigger the more people he eats, just in general. But maybe it is like Cell, where only the... Okay, whatever. Why does it have such skinny arms? I mean, it has like 10 of them, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. sniper is back. Just like The Last of Us Part 2. You think the car is still gonna be bugged in this part? Yeah, what if we just keep pushing it? Is it gonna do that thing it did before? No? Oh, oh, oh! Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, maybe they just turn into the sniffers. Oh, good dodge! I don't know if that actually mattered, but it felt like it did. It felt like that slide is what saved my head there. That guy was big. All right, here we go. Oh my god. I forgot we gotta take it from them. Really? Oh my god. We still have impeccable aim to be able to do that. Tank, 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 tank. The music for this section is crazy. Check out the roof. Oh, I should have told you guys which roof. Hey, get out of my way, please. Get out of my way. I'm in a tank. Let me in. I'm breaking my way in. Yeah, knock all that over. We don't need that. I wish there was an achievement for like rolling down all these chairs. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe there is. I didn't get all of them last time. You never know. Maybe there is an achievement for knocking all these down. You never know. We're gonna find out. Because there are hidden achievements that I can't see. I can't really get those. I'm gonna say probably not then, because I can't really get over there. I want to say probably not. I would name that achievement Standing Ovation. Hey, that's good. That's a good one. Get out of here. I will follow you to the ends of hell. And then kill you again myself. Tunk. 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 I wish I could just do this forever until it was dead. This is very satisfying up until what happens if you stop shooting? God, Fry kills us. He immediately was up in my face. See, I think I just wanted this thing to die after we shot it 80 times with a cannon. I think that was the only thing about this ending that was disappointing, is how was he still alive after we shot him like 80 times with a cannon? With a tank. I think that's the part of the ending was disappointing. It's like, there's no fucking way. And then why is she wearing red? Is that an error? Like, what is that about? Feels like our fits are just different. I feel like even mine's different. No, mine's the same, I think. But why is she wearing red? That's not blood. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, now we're playing as her. Okay, see, but then eating the last one, our brother, then it turned into like a big old ball of mold. I really hope we got the true ending. I really hope we got it. I'm gonna be so mad if it's like, oh, actually, you didn't actually get the one statue in chapter 1, even though it was already lit and you couldn't interact with it. Like, oh, you missed one coffin somehow. Just the list of the guide you were looking at just didn't give you all the options. I don't know. I mean, there was also dudes we blew up in the tank, so there was also that. There was dudes who were in this tank before that we threw a bomb into. This is why you don't mix blood. You guys want to make a blood pact with me to test? Not really. Did we do it? I don't see the shadows. The shadow guys aren't here. Oh no, they are. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. And us. That's all of them. That's 5. He's like writing something on the tractor. I can't make out what it is. So do we just go in? I don't see what else we do. We don't interact with them. Seems like the same so far. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed hoping we see something new. I hope I did it right. I don't have an achievement. There's not an achievement yet. Wait, is this new? No, it's them dragging us. It's this seems like the same. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. How do we know? Was there something else I was supposed to interact with? Was there something else I was supposed to do? All the shadows were there. That were 5 of the shadows. Is this angle different? I can't tell. He's holding a lamb. I don't know. Okay, here come all the creepy sheep. This is the same. You got the neutral ending, dumbass. You got the ending you got already, dumbass. This is the same. This is... So, what now, guys? I tried. What did I do wrong? That was the fucking same. Reanimal true ending YouTube. Oh my god. My only hope is that it's something at the very end of the credits. Like when it shows like the well filling up, maybe there's something different with that. Really fucking hope so. I don't have an achievement yet. That's what's like making me think that we didn't get it or we haven't gotten it yet. I feel like we just didn't get it because this is the credits. And I don't have the achievement. No, it's okay. If you want to investigate after the credits. We gotta make 100% sure. Only do that once we're like, because I don't want you to get spoiled. Only do that if we're like at the title screen. Give it, at least give it one more chance. I can see my mouse, sorry. Still a fantastic, morbid game. Definitely one of my faves. I loved it. Can't wait to play this with somebody. Let's see how that goes. I feel like they have so many checkpoints in like chases and stressful situations because of co-op. So I wonder if co-op kind of nerfed this game a little bit, where you can't really do the chasings. Maybe that's it. It's kind of hard to do chase when there's two people. Maybe that's it. If that's the case, then I want a single player experience towards Zero Studios. I want more chases. Like actual like live chases, not like cutscene ones where you just get caught, where like they just run down a hallway at you. Like I want to actually like run and hide and like have gameplay with it and be able to like sneak around and like, oh no, he's chasing me, I gotta climb this, and like oh no, he's chasing me, I gotta run back under the cover, and I gotta run around the corner, break his ankles, you know, like actually be able to run. Maybe the co-op kind of nerfs that, or like makes that harder to implement. Probably. Because you're having AI go after two separate players in like a horror setting. And that, like, that's a lot of the time that works fine. But for like a game as cinematic as these, I feel like that's a lot harder. Like obviously if it's like Repo or Lethal Company or something, it works. But I'm talking about, but the way everything's animated and cinematic and facing a camera, I feel like it's a lot harder. Everything's like on a scene. All right, here we go. Anything new? Is this new? No, it fills up. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? What? What the fuck does that mean? What are those guys? I got the achievement. What the hell are those guys? They have her mask. So then what does that mean now, with that context, that they're down there? Was that her? They had like her bunny mask. So after she was dropped, she was like found by like these ground dwelling creatures with white masks. That wasn't their ghost. That's like a different thing, because that's following like the kids dropping her down the well. What the? What? So instead of answers, we got more questions. What the hell were those guys? I just confirmed that was the secret ending. Wait, like you found that? Is that like somebody's theory, or is that literally what that's supposed to be? So then I'm like even more confused. So is that like them coming into like the past? And there's a video called All Endings in Reanimal parentheses plus secret ending and tutorial parentheses Reanimal full game showcase. That's crazy. I don't think that's releasing their ghosts. It's like, what's up with the whole white mask thing? And why does she get imparted with the white mask and then follows them? Is she literally a ghost? Is the white mask symbolizing a fucking ghost? You released the ghosts and they were reanimated. Like fucking the blood pact reanimated her. Are you telling me, in a way to save her and keep her alive, they created the blood pact to be able to revive her? And they sacrificed a rabbit to bring her back to life? That's my guess. I mean, that makes kind of sense. But what throws me off is the intro where he's like, I thought you were dead. So it's like, did they not know it was gonna work? And it unleashed a curse that doomed the whole city. So it's like, she was sick and gonna die. And so they made a blood pact. But then how did they know that would even work? How did they know? Like, what, are they wizards? It has to be something they had like prior knowledge to, so it has to be like the Reanimal thing was already happening. They found it on Roblox. The whole like morphin animals, and there's like a sickness hitting everybody. Maybe she was gonna turn into a sniffer. Like maybe they found out she was contaminated with that. But because she was oh, that's it. That's it. Like the whole I just solved it. It just clicked in my head. The whole like molding thing in the movie and the rabbits and the whole like chopping up animals, like that whole scene, and like it's supposed to be that there is a sickness that she caught that got mutated when they created the blood pact and tried to sacrifice her, combining her with a rabbit. I don't think I don't really know where the sheep comes in, but maybe that's just the curse she had. And maybe the sheep that were all surrounding the well were just symbolizing that the curse is still going to be with her, even if she dies. And they think that's going to be like gone when she gets revived. Something like that. It's all very convoluted. I think that's the point of these games, though. I think I was trying to explain earlier is that it kind of Little Nightmares and Reanimal, you can tell the studio likes to just make you think about it for a long time. There's not really a strong answer. It's just like whatever you want it to be, but it's less of just, oh, you decide the ending. It's more like it could be this and it could be this, but you don't really know because you're in the same place the characters are. And they don't really understand it either. They're just trying to survive and understand what they can. They're trying to just live and make it out. So I think the sheep was her original curse. They found out that she was infected, and they wanted to make a blood pact where they would be reanimated, Reanimal, so that they could. Okay, I'm still lost. I'm still lost. Because so then what are we literally playing like a time loop? Like, are the characters we're playing with in the past? Or oh my god, is this like some hold on, let me just back away from my microphone. Is this some sort of like Majora's Mask, or like that's the only thing I can really think, or like Bloodborne kind of? Like, is this literally just like a purgatory? Like, is she trying to like pass on into the afterlife, and their reanimated versions freeing them has them kind of being your character's guide through it and tackling the like death? Is it like, is the lamb like, is the sheep death? What is the what? Okay, I'm gonna look up like common symbolism for sheep and lamb. Maybe there's like another, maybe there's like a folklore mythology I don't know about. Kids found a ritual on Witch Talk and did something stupid. Jesus was called the Lamb of God. Yeah, there's that. I don't feel like this is a Jesus story, though. Purity and resurrection. Are lambs associated? Well, yeah, I guess for Jesus, but I'm just gonna look up lamb sheep symbolism. Maybe I can track some kind of like folk tale that's. I mean, AI says innocence, purity, gentleness, and sacrifice. Renewal and redemption. Purity, obedience, and ultimately sacrifice. Yeah, maybe the sheep's a big reset button. That's why it turned into a giant ball of mold. Kind of like the Lord of Frenzied Flame, but a sheep. I just keep seeing that lambs are associated with purity and resurrection. I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah. That too. So weird. Sacrifice is an interesting one. Maybe did she go willingly? I don't think so. She was in the barn and started fighting for her life. Like, lambs aren't usually evil symbolism. That's why it's so interesting. So maybe it's the goodness and purity of the world trying to devour the evil to erase it. I guess maybe it's just some kind of like revenge thing. Like the sheep is enacting its revenge on the cruel world that spawned it. But I guess sheep also, it's pure, so it wouldn't be seeking revenge. So what is it doing? I feel like it's, I don't know, all the red symbolism is weird too. Like what does the red all mean? Because it's like, well, I guess it's tarnished purity, isn't it? Because Reanimal and the whole concept of this is very like unnatural, you know? It is something very natural, the way the world is working. But we also have to think about all the war themes and how war is one of the most unnatural, or what the fuck is that word? Unnatural occurrences in our world. Like, you just think about how psycho war is and how that doesn't really fit anywhere. And so, okay, Juicebox got it. I guess I'm done talking. I'm saying it, my thought is just that it's like, it is nature trying to like take back. And maybe it's her trying to take back. I don't know. I still don't understand it. Juicebox apparently is cooking, so I'm just gonna see what they have to say. I streamed longer than I wanted, but at least we got it done. So, we're good. It's just so interesting. Juicebox says, they tried to bring back something that was pure and innocent, bring it back to life, but when something's brought back from death, it's never the same. The same can be said for something pure. It's like what you said too, like a corrupted purity. Juice is boxing. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think that's what Bazelia was saying too, that it's just kind of like, it's taboo. But literally in the sense of, it's kind of like Elden Ring. Weirdly enough. Where if the sheep is supposed to be representing like a reset and the world kind of taking itself back, that's kind of what like the frenzied flame is in a way. And it's like Full Metal Alchemist. It kind of is. But in a way of like not letting things die and not letting things live and pass kind of come back to bite you, and it's impure, it's gross, it's unnatural. And maybe that's what the sniffer kind of represents too, because he's like creating skin bags of people. He's like collecting everybody and like holding on to them and taking care of them or whatever he's doing and using them as portals. So I don't know how he uses them as portals. But it's just kind of like that, I don't know, like he's pretending that humans are still in the theater. Like he's like setting them up like dolls. The war themes are interesting too, because then you gotta think about like the piano soldier with everyone like self-destructing. What could that mean for like this whole plot? This whole thing we're trying to tie together? I think I like Bazelia's idea is that it's containment zone. And that the soldier is kind of just like, I don't know, trying to make peace. I feel like it's simple. I feel like it's not something super complicated to the plot, but I feel like it's just, I feel like it might relate to the main character. I even said that last stream, where it's just kind of, there is this chaos, there is this vengeance and this pain and like being revived into this dangerous world, and then just playing the piano. 4 horsemen of the apocalypse thought. We shot the horse. What are the 4 horsemen? It's war, pestilence, famine, and death. I don't think this story is inspired by the four horsemen of the apocalypse. I feel like the four horsemen of the apocalypse symbolize what Reanimal is trying to tell. I feel like it's a little backwards. I don't know why it keeps blinking at me. Are you noticing that? I don't know about famine, but the other three were present. Oh, for sure. War and death, yes, all over the place. Pestilence, of course. It's Morse code. The blinks. Yeah, it's so fucking annoying. Get that out of here. I really hope the DLC answers more and kind of gives more, I mean, it did for Little Nightmares, so. A punishment for messing with life. I don't think the ending's a time loop. I don't really get that. I don't think so. Because here's another thing, another food for thought. I hope the DLC adds Parappa the Rapper segments. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, food for thought. In the intro, if you guys remember, the bunny girl was there, like with the rest of them at the top of the hole. I just want to remind you guys of that. And then there's the whole shots of the sheep climbing out of the well, and that's how she throws it up. So I'm trying to piece in my head what that means. Why are they kind of separate? There doesn't really seem anything pure about that. Oh look, I got the achievement. Apparently I'm missing 8 hidden achievements as well. She fell in the well and died, then the kids went off to do the ritual. Yeah, that's another thing. What's the order? Was the ritual first and then throwing her down the well? Could the sheep be doing the same thing the sniffer was doing? No, he was just straight up eating the soldiers. He was just straight up eating everybody. You know what's weird? Wait, am I crazy? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Preservation is kind of a theme in this game when you think about it. I'm not just saying that for like the kids, but I'm thinking about like the rest of the monsters. They live in a space where they're trying to replace what was once there. I don't really know what the horse was doing. I'm not really sure what the bird was doing. But the mother, the spider, the big fuzzy thing, lived in a giant like school or orphanage or asylum or something where it was making children. Like that's what it was creating, was children to live there. And then the sniffer was, I guess, cleaning and putting up the bodies so that they can go to the theater and live in the town. I'm not saying this as a crazy revelation. I'm just saying this is evidence for maybe our main characters were trying to preserve the girl even though she was sick and ended up mutating the infection instead. And the sheep being fucked up and impure is because they did the sacrifice. It's because she wasn't allowed to die and have any kind of rebirth, because she died in an unnatural state, like fucked up state. And so the sheep was fucked up. It was impure and psycho and evil. So it's like she could have been reborn, but she wasn't. It was, and the sheep kind of just shows like, I don't know, she could have been reborn. She could have had a good life. She could have been pure, but the sheep manifested as something evil and grotesque. Because the world was fucked up. Like, it was reflected. I still don't really know what the horse was doing. I don't know what the horse represents. But the whale is an interesting one to think about. Because there was like the whole pile of whales. So, is the whale combined with other whales to keep each other like alive, like as some kind of living thing? The horse looked like it was looking for something. Like the horse was like scavenging through ruins. Like, what was he doing? Why did it seem like there were two horses? I think there were. So everything was trying to like preserve something. This is very interesting in that way. Anyway, we can talk about this forever. I feel like I'm gonna watch some like YouTube videos going over the story. That was Reanimal. I think that's gonna be the final stream of Reanimal until the DLC comes out. So thank you for joining me on one of my most anticipated games. Did not disappoint at all. Super phenomenal game. Tarsier Studios hit it out of the park as always. I can't wait for the DLC. I know people usually like scoff and like groan at DLC, but hey, Tarsier Studios always delivers, and I'm excited to see what they're gonna make. I'm excited to see what else we get to see of this world. I wonder if we'll get more answers. I wonder if we'll be underground with the reanimated clay dudes. I don't know. It's gonna be something crazy, something special yet again with this studio, you know. So tomorrow I got you guys with Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, and then I'll see if I want to play Chapter 5. I'll see how I'm feeling. I want to see how I feel about Chapter 4, because I really liked Chapter 3, but maybe Chapter 4 like sucks buns. I don't know. So we're gonna try Chapter 4. And then see how I feel, and then we might jump into Chapter 5, like, right after, because it just came out. And then we gotta grind through Resident Evil 4 before 9 comes out, just in case I want to buy that. And spend $70 on a Resident Evil game. Anyway, yeah, thank you for joining me on Reanimal. Loved this game. You know, so glad that it's real now. Later, pun suckers. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow with Poppy Playtime. Have a good night.